purple. She wore a purple dress.
She wore a purple dress.
She wore a purple dress.
Crystal. The crystal is clear.
The crystal is clear.
The crystal is clear.
Innovation. Innovation drives progress.
Innovation drives progress.
Innovation drives progress.
Chunk. She ate a chunk of bread.
She ate a chunk of bread.
She ate a chunk of bread.
Prohibit. They prohibit smoking.
They prohibit smoking.
They prohibit smoking.
Fool. Don't be a fool.
Don't be a fool.
Don't be a fool.
Cave. They explored a cave.
They explored a cave.
They explored a cave.
Civic. He joined a civic group.
He joined a civic group.
He joined a civic group.
Envelope. Put it in an envelope.
Put it in an envelope.
Put it in an envelope.
Bath. Take a bath.
Take a bath.
Take a bath.
Accommodate. This room can accommodate 10 people.
This room can accommodate 10 people.
This room can accommodate 10 people.
Needle. Thread the needle.
Thread the needle.
Thread the needle.
Railroad. The railroad is busy.
The railroad is busy.
The railroad is busy.
Automatically. The door opens automatically.
The door opens automatically.
The door opens automatically.
Rumor. I heard a rumor.
I heard a rumor.
I heard a rumor.
Belly. He has a big belly.
He has a big belly.
He has a big belly.
Hispanic. She is of Hispanic origin.
She is of Hispanic origin.
She is of Hispanic origin.
Likewise. She smiled, and he did likewise.
She smiled, and he did likewise.
She smiled, and he did likewise.
Publicity. The event got good publicity.
The event got good publicity.
The event got good publicity.
Classical. She loves classical music.
She loves classical music.
She loves classical music.
Added. He added sugar to the tea.
He added sugar to the tea.
He added sugar to the tea.
Guilt. He felt guilt for lying.
He felt guilt for lying.
He felt guilt for lying.
Continent. Africa is a continent.
Africa is a continent.
Africa is a continent.
Statistical. Statistical data is useful.
Statistical data is useful.
Statistical data is useful.
Forehead. He kissed her forehead.
He kissed her forehead.
He kissed her forehead.
Rage. He was in a rage.
He was in a rage.
He was in a rage.
Statue. They admired the statue.
They admired the statue.
They admired the statue.
Optimistic. She is optimistic about the future.
She is optimistic about the future.
She is optimistic about the future.
Thereby. He studied hard, thereby passing the exam.
He studied hard, thereby passing the exam.
He studied hard, thereby passing the exam.
Privilege. It was a privilege to meet her.
It was a privilege to meet her.
It was a privilege to meet her.
Outline. He drew an outline.
He drew an outline.
He drew an outline.
Sensitivity. She has high sensitivity.
She has high sensitivity.
She has high sensitivity.
Undertake. He will undertake the project.
He will undertake the project.
He will undertake the project.
Ballot. Cast your ballot.
Cast your ballot.
Cast your ballot.
Divine. It was a divine experience.
It was a divine experience.
It was a divine experience.
Enforce. Enforce the rules.
Enforce the rules.
Enforce the rules.
Collar. His collar is dirty.
His collar is dirty.
His collar is dirty.
Commissioner. The commissioner spoke.
The commissioner spoke.
The commissioner spoke.
Magnitude. The magnitude was high.
The magnitude was high.
The magnitude was high.
Architecture. I love Greek architecture.
I love Greek architecture.
I love Greek architecture.
Continuous. Continuous rain flooded streets.
Continuous rain flooded streets.
Continuous rain flooded streets.
Invitation. She sent an invitation.
She sent an invitation.
She sent an invitation.
Pasta. I cooked pasta.
I cooked pasta.
I cooked pasta.
Drinking. Drinking water is healthy.
Drinking water is healthy.
Drinking water is healthy.
Boil. Boil the water.
Boil the water.
Boil the water.
Tropical. I love tropical fruits.
I love tropical fruits.
I love tropical fruits.
Dissolve. Dissolve the sugar.
Dissolve the sugar.
Dissolve the sugar.
Transmission. Transmission failed.
Transmission failed.
Transmission failed.
Runner. She is a fast runner.
She is a fast runner.
She is a fast runner.
Rhetoric. His rhetoric is strong.
His rhetoric is strong.
His rhetoric is strong.
Convict. The convict escaped.
The convict escaped.
The convict escaped.
Gross. His gross income is high.
His gross income is high.
His gross income is high.
Classify. Classify these documents.
Classify these documents.
Classify these documents.
Aunt. My aunt is visiting.
My aunt is visiting.
My aunt is visiting.
Bonus. He got a bonus.
He got a bonus.
He got a bonus.
Trainer. She is a fitness trainer.
She is a fitness trainer.
She is a fitness trainer.
Reportedly. He was reportedly seen.
He was reportedly seen.
He was reportedly seen.
Dam. The dam holds water.
The dam holds water.
The dam holds water.
Someday. Someday we will meet.
Someday we will meet.
Someday we will meet.
Persist. She will persist.
She will persist.
She will persist.
Revelation. The revelation was shocking.
The revelation was shocking.
The revelation was shocking.
Grip. Hold a firm grip.
Hold a firm grip.
Hold a firm grip.
Lately. I haven't seen him lately.
I haven't seen him lately.
I haven't seen him lately.
Firmly. She spoke firmly.
She spoke firmly.
She spoke firmly.
Bloody. The scene was bloody.
The scene was bloody.
The scene was bloody.
Delicate. The flower is delicate.
The flower is delicate.
The flower is delicate.
Hike. They plan to hike.
They plan to hike.
They plan to hike.
Treasure. This map leads to treasure.
This map leads to treasure.
This map leads to treasure.
Innovative. The idea is innovative.
The idea is innovative.
The idea is innovative.
Laser. He used a laser pointer.
He used a laser pointer.
He used a laser pointer.
Performer. She is a great performer.
She is a great performer.
She is a great performer.
Effectiveness. Measure the effectiveness.
Measure the effectiveness.
Measure the effectiveness.
Precise. Be precise with your words.
Be precise with your words.
Be precise with your words.
Pad. Write on the pad.
Write on the pad.
Write on the pad.
Destination. We reached our destination.
We reached our destination.
We reached our destination.
Fascinating. The story is fascinating.
The story is fascinating.
The story is fascinating.
Tackle. Let's tackle the problem.
Let's tackle the problem.
Let's tackle the problem.
Slap. Don't slap your brother.
Don't slap your brother.
Don't slap your brother.
Conspiracy. They were part of a conspiracy.
They were part of a conspiracy.
They were part of a conspiracy.
Spoon. Pass me the spoon, please.
Pass me the spoon, please.
Pass me the spoon, please.
Sneak. Don't sneak out at night.
Don't sneak out at night.
Don't sneak out at night.
Rebuild. We need to rebuild the house.
We need to rebuild the house.
We need to rebuild the house.
Southeast. The city is in the southeast.
The city is in the southeast.
The city is in the southeast.
Progressive. She has a progressive mindset.
She has a progressive mindset.
She has a progressive mindset.
Civilization. We study ancient civilizations.
We study ancient civilizations.
We study ancient civilizations.
Buddy. He's my best buddy.
He's my best buddy.
He's my best buddy.
Feedback. Give me your feedback.
Give me your feedback.
Give me your feedback.
Govern. They govern the country.
They govern the country.
They govern the country.
Genuine. Her smile is genuine.
Her smile is genuine.
Her smile is genuine.
Estimated. The cost is estimated at $50.
The cost is estimated at $50.
The cost is estimated at $50.
Bias. We should avoid bias.
We should avoid bias.
We should avoid bias.
Patrol. The police patrol the area.
The police patrol the area.
The police patrol the area.
Separation. They faced a long separation.
They faced a long separation.
They faced a long separation.
Equivalent. This is the equivalent value.
This is the equivalent value.
This is the equivalent value.
Hardware. The hardware is outdated.
The hardware is outdated.
The hardware is outdated.
Unite. Let's unite for the cause.
Let's unite for the cause.
Let's unite for the cause.
Hostage. The hostage was freed.
The hostage was freed.
The hostage was freed.
Questionnaire. Please fill out this questionnaire.
Please fill out this questionnaire.
Please fill out this questionnaire.
Patent. She got a patent for her idea.
She got a patent for her idea.
She got a patent for her idea.
Doctrine. They follow a strict doctrine.
They follow a strict doctrine.
They follow a strict doctrine.
Assemble. We need to assemble the parts.
We need to assemble the parts.
We need to assemble the parts.
Dawn. They woke up at dawn.
They woke up at dawn.
They woke up at dawn.
Stance. He has a firm stance.
He has a firm stance.
He has a firm stance.
Arena. The match was held in the arena.
The match was held in the arena.
The match was held in the arena.
Vocal. She is very vocal about her opinions.
She is very vocal about her opinions.
She is very vocal about her opinions.
Inmate. The inmate escaped.
The inmate escaped.
The inmate escaped.
Hormone. This hormone affects growth.
This hormone affects growth.
This hormone affects growth.
Confess. He confessed his mistake.
He confessed his mistake.
He confessed his mistake.
Physics. Physics is a tough subject.
Physics is a tough subject.
Physics is a tough subject.
Companion. My dog is my best companion.
My dog is my best companion.
My dog is my best companion.
Gathering. The family gathering was fun.
The family gathering was fun.
The family gathering was fun.
Entrepreneur. She is a successful entrepreneur.
She is a successful entrepreneur.
She is a successful entrepreneur.
Extended. They had an extended stay.
They had an extended stay.
They had an extended stay.
Greet. She greeted everyone warmly.
She greeted everyone warmly.
She greeted everyone warmly.
Colony. The ants live in a colony.
The ants live in a colony.
The ants live in a colony.
Clerk. The clerk helped me find the book.
The clerk helped me find the book.
The clerk helped me find the book.
Acceptable. This behavior is not acceptable.
This behavior is not acceptable.
This behavior is not acceptable.
Simultaneously. They answered simultaneously.
They answered simultaneously.
They answered simultaneously.
Written. The contract is written in English.
The contract is written in English.
The contract is written in English.
Lens. Clean the camera lens.
Clean the camera lens.
Clean the camera lens.
Donor. She is a regular blood donor.
She is a regular blood donor.
She is a regular blood donor.
Ridiculous. That idea is ridiculous.
That idea is ridiculous.
That idea is ridiculous.
Plead. He will plead for help.
He will plead for help.
He will plead for help.
Workplace. Safety is important in the workplace.
Safety is important in the workplace.
Safety is important in the workplace.
Gasoline. Fill the car with gasoline.
Fill the car with gasoline.
Fill the car with gasoline.
Alongside. He stood alongside her.
He stood alongside her.
He stood alongside her.
Casualty. There were no casualties.
There were no casualties.
There were no casualties.
Confuse. The question may confuse you.
The question may confuse you.
The question may confuse you.
Stumble. She might stumble on the stairs.
She might stumble on the stairs.
She might stumble on the stairs.
Opera. They watched an opera.
They watched an opera.
They watched an opera.
Diminish. The pain will diminish soon.
The pain will diminish soon.
The pain will diminish soon.
Exclusive. This club is exclusive.
This club is exclusive.
This club is exclusive.
Eyebrow. She raised an eyebrow.
She raised an eyebrow.
She raised an eyebrow.
Tag. The tag is on the shirt.
The tag is on the shirt.
The tag is on the shirt.
Filter. Clean the air filter.
Clean the air filter.
Clean the air filter.
Breathing. Focus on your breathing.
Focus on your breathing.
Focus on your breathing.
Diagnose. The doctor can diagnose the issue.
The doctor can diagnose the issue.
The doctor can diagnose the issue.
Concede. He had to concede defeat.
He had to concede defeat.
He had to concede defeat.
Validity. We checked the validity of the claim.
We checked the validity of the claim.
We checked the validity of the claim.
Feather. The bird has a bright feather.
The bird has a bright feather.
The bird has a bright feather.
Traditionally. Traditionally, they celebrate with a feast.
Traditionally, they celebrate with a feast.
Traditionally, they celebrate with a feast.
Correlation. There is a correlation between diet and health.
There is a correlation between diet and health.
There is a correlation between diet and health.
Revolutionary. The invention was revolutionary.
The invention was revolutionary.
The invention was revolutionary.
Timing. Timing is everything.
Timing is everything.
Timing is everything.
Sacrifice. She made a huge sacrifice.
She made a huge sacrifice.
She made a huge sacrifice.
Donation. He made a large donation.
He made a large donation.
He made a large donation.
I forgot your name.
I forgot your name.
I forgot your name.
Listener. He is a good listener.
He is a good listener.
He is a good listener.
Inspiration. Her story is an inspiration.
Her story is an inspiration.
Her story is an inspiration.
bicycle. He rode his bicycle.
He rode his bicycle.
He rode his bicycle.
Stiff. My neck feels stiff.
My neck feels stiff.
My neck feels stiff.
Theoretical. It's a theoretical concept.
It's a theoretical concept.
It's a theoretical concept.
Towel. Dry your hands with a towel.
Dry your hands with a towel.
Dry your hands with a towel.
Genre. I like this genre of music.
I like this genre of music.
I like this genre of music.
Angel. She looked like an angel.
She looked like an angel.
She looked like an angel.
Crush. He has a crush on her.
He has a crush on her.
He has a crush on her.
Mechanical. It was a mechanical failure.
It was a mechanical failure.
It was a mechanical failure.
Midst. In the midst of chaos.
In the midst of chaos.
In the midst of chaos.
Departure. Her departure was sudden.
Her departure was sudden.
Her departure was sudden.
Secular. It's a secular celebration.
It's a secular celebration.
It's a secular celebration.
Endless. The desert seemed endless.
The desert seemed endless.
The desert seemed endless.
Pencil. Write with a pencil.
Write with a pencil.
Write with a pencil.
Detective. The detective solved the case.
The detective solved the case.
The detectives solve the case.
Loop. Tie the rope in a loop.
Tie the rope in a loop.
Tie the rope in a loop.
Rack. The rack is full of shoes.
The rack is full of shoes.
The rack is full of shoes.
Juror. She is a juror in the trial.
She is a juror in the trial.
She is a juror in the trial.
Cart. Push the cart gently.
Push the cart gently.
Push the cart gently.
Liberty. He values his liberty.
He values his liberty.
He values his liberty.
Shuttle. The shuttle arrives at 9 a.m.
The shuttle arrives at 9 a.m.
The shuttle arrives at 9 a.m.
Beg. I beg you to stay.
I beg you to stay.
I beg you to stay.
Weird. This is a weird sound.
This is a weird sound.
This is a weird sound.
Scent. The flower has a sweet scent.
The flower has a sweet scent.
The flower has a sweet scent.
Duck. The duck swam in the pond.
The duck swam in the pond.
The duck swam in the pond.
Anxious. She feels anxious about the exam.
She feels anxious about the exam.
She feels anxious about the exam.
Glimpse. I caught a glimpse of him.
I caught a glimpse of him.
I caught a glimpse of him.
Scatter. The birds will scatter soon.
The birds will scatter soon.
The birds will scatter soon.
Fleet. The fleet sailed at dawn.
The fleet sailed at dawn.
The fleet sailed at dawn.
Supplier. We need a new supplier.
We need a new supplier.
We need a new supplier.
Execute. They plan to execute the plan.
They plan to execute the plan.
They plan to execute the plan.
Overwhelming. The response was overwhelming.
The response was overwhelming.
The response was overwhelming.
Uncertainty. Uncertainty filled the room.
Uncertainty filled the room.
Uncertainty filled the room.
Strict. The rules are very strict.
The rules are very strict.
The rules are very strict.
Suspend. The game was suspended.
The game was suspended.
The game was suspended.
Nasty. That was a nasty comment.
That was a nasty comment.
That was a nasty comment.
Aggression. Aggression is not tolerated.
Aggression is not tolerated.
Aggression is not tolerated.
Enthusiasm. She showed great enthusiasm.
She showed great enthusiasm.
She showed great enthusiasm.
Dessert. I love chocolate dessert.
I love chocolate dessert.
I love chocolate dessert.
Disturb. Don't disturb him now.
Don't disturb him now.
Don't disturb him now.
Exploit. Don't exploit my kindness.
Don't exploit my kindness.
Don't exploit my kindness.
Persian. She owns a Persian cat.
She owns a Persian cat.
She owns a Persian cat.
Developer. He is a software developer.
He is a software developer.
He is a software developer.
Facilitate. This will facilitate learning.
This will facilitate learning.
This will facilitate learning.
Respectively. They ate 2 apples respectively.
They ate 2 apples respectively.
They ate 2 apples respectively.
$11. She has 11 books.
She has 11 books.
She has 11 books.
Dedicate. They dedicate time to study.
They dedicate time to study.
They dedicate time to study.
Homeland. He loves his homeland.
He loves his homeland.
He loves his homeland.
Undermine. Don't undermine my efforts.
Don't undermine my efforts.
Don't undermine my efforts.
Shark. The shark is in the ocean.
The shark is in the ocean.
The shark is in the ocean.
Monkey. The monkey climbed the tree.
The monkey climbed the tree.
The monkey climbed the tree.
Tide. The tide is coming in.
The tide is coming in.
The tide is coming in.
Sodium. Sodium is in salt.
Sodium is in salt.
Sodium is in salt.
Suspicion. She felt suspicion.
She felt suspicion.
She felt suspicion.
Kit. I need a toolkit.
I need a toolkit.
I need a toolkit.
Midnight. It was past midnight.
It was past midnight.
It was past midnight.
Driving. I love driving.
I love driving.
I love driving.
Exploration. Exploration is exciting.
Exploration is exciting.
Exploration is exciting.
Bid. He placed a bid.
He placed a bid.
He placed a bid.
Dilemma. She faces a dilemma.
She faces a dilemma.
She faces a dilemma.
Realistic. Be realistic about your goals.
Be realistic about your goals.
Be realistic about your goals.
Historically. Historically, it was important.
Historically, it was important.
Historically, it was important.
Seventh. She finished seventh.
She finished seventh.
She finished seventh.
Donate. He decided to donate money.
He decided to donate money.
He decided to donate money.
Informal. They had an informal meeting.
They had an informal meeting.
They had an informal meeting.
Presumably. He is presumably at home.
He is presumably at home.
He is presumably at home.
Actively. She actively participates.
She actively participates.
She actively participates.
Bush. A bird hid in the bush.
A bird hid in the bush.
A bird hid in the bush.
Playoff. The team is in the playoffs.
The team is in the playoffs.
The team is in the playoffs.
Interior. The interior is modern.
The interior is modern.
The interior is modern.
Unity. They worked in unity.
They worked in unity.
They worked in unity.
Merchant. The merchant sold spices.
The merchant sold spices.
The merchant sold spices.
Ethical. It's an ethical issue.
It's an ethical issue.
It's an ethical issue.
Cab. We took a cab.
We took a cab.
We took a cab.
Isolate. They had to isolate the area.
They had to isolate the area.
They had to isolate the area.
Casual. He wore casual clothes.
He wore casual clothes.
He wore casual clothes.
Parade. The parade was fun.
The parade was fun.
The parade was fun.
Flash. There was a flash of light.
There was a flash of light.
There was a flash of light.
Cease. The noise will cease.
The noise will cease.
The noise will cease.
Wildlife. We saw wildlife at the park.
We saw wildlife at the park.
We saw wildlife at the park.
Interfere. Don't interfere with them.
Don't interfere with them.
Don't interfere with them.
Cattle. The cattle are grazing.
The cattle are grazing.
The cattle are grazing.
Structural. It has a structural flaw.
It has a structural flaw.
It has a structural flaw.
Expertise. He has expertise in finance.
He has expertise in finance.
He has expertise in finance.
Residential. This is a residential area.
This is a residential area.
This is a residential area.
Pump. Fix the water pump.
Fix the water pump.
Fix the water pump.
Dot. Connect the dots.
Connect the dots.
Connect the dots.
Invisible. The thread is invisible.
The thread is invisible.
The thread is invisible.
Temple. The temple is old.
The temple is cold.
The temple is old.
Associated. He is associated with the team.
He is associated with the team.
He is associated with the team.
Ladder. She climbed the ladder.
She climbed the ladder.
She climbed the ladder.
Processing. The data is still processing.
The data is still processing.
The data is still processing.
Patience. Patience is a virtue.
Patience is a virtue.
Patience is a virtue.
Fisherman. The fisherman caught a big fish.
The fisherman caught a big fish.
The fisherman caught a big fish.
Robot. The robot cleaned the house.
The robot cleaned the house.
The robot cleaned the house.
Minimal. Keep costs minimal.
Keep costs minimal.
Keep costs minimal.
Icon. Click the icon to open.
Click the icon to open.
Click the icon to open.
Parental. Parental guidance is advised.
Parental guidance is advised.
Parental guidance is advised.
Manipulate. Don't manipulate the results.
Don't manipulate the results.
Don't manipulate the results.
Utilize. Utilize your skills.
Utilize your skills.
Utilize your skills.
Minimum. Pay the minimum amount.
Pay the minimum amount.
Pay the minimum amount.
Broker. He is a real estate broker.
He is a real estate broker.
He is a real estate broker.
Convinced. She is convinced of his honesty.
She is convinced of his honesty.
She is convinced of his honesty.
Slope. Ski down the slope.
Ski down the slope.
Ski down the slope.
Obstacle. We faced many obstacles.
We faced many obstacles.
We faced many obstacles.
Oversee. He will oversee the project.
He will oversee the project.
He will oversee the project.
Ambassador. She is an ambassador of peace.
She is an ambassador of peace.
She is an ambassador of peace.
Backyard. The kids play in the backyard.
The kids play in the backyard.
The kids play in the backyard.
Dump. Don't dump trash here.
Don't dump trash here.
Don't dump trash here.
Momentum. Keep up the momentum.
Keep up the momentum.
Keep up the momentum.
Humanity. He showed great humanity.
He showed great humanity.
He showed great humanity.
Praise. They deserve praise.
They deserve praise.
They deserve praise.
Immune. He is immune to the disease.
He is immune to the disease.
He is immune to the disease.
Sandwich. She ate a sandwich.
She ate a sandwich.
She ate a sandwich.
Dried. I like dried fruit.
I like dried fruit.
I like dried fruit.
Bay. We sailed across the bay.
We sailed across the bay.
We sailed across the bay.
Flexible. The material is very flexible.
The material is very flexible.
The material is very flexible.
Shallow. The water here is shallow.
The water here is shallow.
The water here is shallow.
Stadium. The stadium is huge.
The stadium is huge.
The stadium is huge.
Nail. Hammer the nail in.
Hammer the nail in.
Hammer the nail in.
Entitle. You are entitled to a refund.
You are entitled to a refund.
You are entitled to a refund.
Tune. I like that tune.
I like that tune.
I like that tune.
Alarm. The alarm woke me up.
The alarm woke me up.
The alarm woke me up.
Frozen. The lake is frozen.
The lake is frozen.
The lake is frozen.
Van. They rented a van.
They rented a van.
They rented a van.
Serving. He took a serving of cake.
He took a serving of cake.
He took a serving of cake.
Compensation. She received compensation.
She received compensation.
She received compensation.
Planner. She is an event planner.
She is an event planner.
She is an event planner.
Endure. He endured the pain.
He endured the pain.
He endured the pain.
Realm. It's in the realm of science.
It's in the realm of science.
It's in the realm of science.
Export. They export goods to Europe.
They export goods to Europe.
They export goods to Europe.
Pill. Take the pill with water.
Take the pill with water.
Take the pill with water.
Punish. They will punish him.
They will punish him.
They will punish him.
Placement. The placement is perfect.
The placement is perfect.
The placement is perfect.
Continuing. She is continuing her studies.
She is continuing her studies.
She is continuing her studies.
Tribal. They performed a tribal dance.
They perform a tribal dance.
They performed a tribal dance.
Random. It was a random choice.
It was a random choice.
It was a random choice.
Pastor. The pastor gave a sermon.
The pastor gave a sermon.
The pastor gave a sermon.
Biology. Biology is her favorite subject.
Biology is her favorite subject.
Biology is her favorite subject.
Determination. His determination is strong.
His determination is strong.
His determination is strong.
Verdict. The verdict was announced.
The verdict was announced.
The verdict was announced.
Confrontation. There was a confrontation.
There was a confrontation.
There was a confrontation.
Secondary. It's a secondary issue.
It's a secondary issue.
It's a secondary issue.
Southwest. The city is in the southwest.
The city is in the southwest.
The city is in the southwest.
Exotic. She loves exotic fruits.
She loves exotic fruits.
She loves exotic fruits.
Tightly. Hold the rope tightly.
Hold the rope tightly.
Hold the rope tightly.
Excited. She is very excited.
She is very excited.
She is very excited.
Scary. The movie was scary.
The movie was scary.
The movie was scary.
Genius. He is a math genius.
He is a math genius.
He is a math genius.
Excitement. The excitement was palpable.
The excitement was palpable.
The excitement was palpable.
Credibility. Credibility is key.
Credibility is key.
Credibility is key.
Mixed. She has mixed feelings.
She has mixed feelings.
She has mixed feelings.
Dip. He likes to dip his fries.
He likes to dip his fries.
He likes to dip his fries.
Chin. Keep your chin up.
Keep your chin up.
Keep your chin up.
Resume. We will resume after lunch.
We will resume after lunch.
We will resume after lunch.
Withdrawal. He made a withdrawal.
He made a withdrawal.
He made a withdrawal.
Dutch. She speaks Dutch.
She speaks Dutch.
She speaks Dutch.
Frankly. Frankly, I disagree.
Frankly, I disagree.
Frankly, I disagree.
Discourage. Don't discourage him.
Don't discourage him.
Don't discourage him.
Ecosystem. The ecosystem is fragile.
The ecosystem is fragile.
The ecosystem is fragile.
Profound. The speech was profound.
The speech was profound.
The speech was profound.
Collector. She is a stamp collector.
She is a stamp collector.
She is a stamp collector.
Mentally. She is mentally strong.
She is mentally strong.
She is mentally strong.
Herb. Basil is a common herb.
Basil is a common herb.
Basil is a common herb.
Jazz. She loves jazz music.
She loves jazz music.
She loves jazz music.
Coordinator. The event coordinator is busy.
The event coordinator is busy.
The event coordinator is busy.
Risky. The plan is risky.
The plan is risky.
The plan is risky.
Blend. Blend the ingredients well.
Blend the ingredients well.
Blend the ingredients well.
Specialize. They specialize in software.
They specialize in software.
They specialize in software.
Crawl. The baby can crawl now.
The baby can crawl now.
The baby can crawl now.
Marketplace. It's a busy marketplace.
It's a busy marketplace.
It's a busy marketplace.
Pleasant. It was a pleasant evening.
It was a pleasant evening.
It was a pleasant evening.
Rider. The rider fell off the horse.
The rider fell off the horse.
The rider fell off the horse.
Subtle. There is a subtle change.
There is a subtle change.
There is a subtle change.
Touchdown. He scored a touchdown.
He scored a touchdown.
He scored a touchdown.
Upstairs. She lives upstairs.
She lives upstairs.
She lives upstairs.
Virtual. We had a virtual meeting.
We had a virtual meeting.
We had a virtual meeting.
Afterward. We went home afterward.
We went home afterward.
We went home afterward.
Magic. He performed a magic trick.
He performed a magic trick.
He performed a magic trick.
Fist. He clenched his fist.
He clenched his fist.
He clenched his fist.
Seemingly. She is seemingly calm.
She is seemingly calm.
She is seemingly calm.
Beam. A beam of light shone through.
A beam of light shone through.
A beam of light shone through.
Traveler. The traveler was tired.
The traveler was tired.
The traveler was tired.
Businessman. He is a successful businessman.
He is a successful businessman.
He is a successful businessman.
Repair. I need to repair my car.
I need to repair my car.
I need to repair my car.
Pizza. Let's order a pizza.
Let's order a pizza.
Let's order a pizza.
Damn. That's a damn good idea.
That's a damn good idea.
That's a damn good idea.
Thoroughly. Wash your hands thoroughly.
Wash your hands thoroughly.
Wash your hands thoroughly.
Bug. There's a bug on the wall.
There's a bug on the wall.
There's a bug on the wall.
Pitcher. The pitcher threw a strike.
The pitcher threw a strike.
The pitcher threw a strike.
Scare. Don't scare the cat.
Don't scare the cat.
Don't scare the cat.
Carpet. The carpet is clean.
The carpet is clean.
The carpet is clean.
Format. Change the document format.
Change the document format.
Change the document format.
Lonely. He felt lonely at night.
He felt lonely at night.
He felt lonely at night.
Recession. The recession affected many.
The recession affected many.
The recession affected many.
Accessible. The building is accessible.
The building is accessible.
The building is accessible.
Descend. The plane will descend soon.
The plane will descend soon.
The plane will descend soon.
Consequently. He missed the bus. Consequently, he was late.
He missed the bus. Consequently, he was late.
He missed the bus. Consequently, he was late.
Korean. She loves Korean food.
She loves Korean food.
She loves Korean food.
Theology. He studies theology.
He studies theology.
He studies theology.
Retailer. The retailer offers discounts.
The retailer offers discounts.
The retailer offers discounts.
Counsel. She gave good counsel.
She gave good counsel.
She gave good counsel.
Beef. I ordered a beef sandwich.
I ordered a beef sandwich.
I ordered a beef sandwich.
Debut. She made her debut on TV.
She made her debut on TV.
She made her debut on TV.
Replacement. I need a replacement battery.
I need a replacement battery.
I need a replacement battery.
Coastal. We live in a coastal town.
We live in a coastal town.
We live in a coastal town.
Migration. Bird migration happens annually.
Bird migration happens annually.
Bird migration happens annually.
Thigh. He injured his thigh.
He injured his thigh.
He injured his thigh.
Reliable. She is a reliable friend.
She is a reliable friend.
She is a reliable friend.
Disabled. They support disabled athletes.
They support disabled athletes.
They support disabled athletes.
Hunt. They hunt deer in the fall.
They hunt deer in the fall.
They hunt deer in the fall.
Appreciation. Show your appreciation.
Show your appreciation.
Show your appreciation.
Rabbit. A rabbit hopped by.
A rabbit hopped by.
A rabbit hopped by.
Diplomatic. They have diplomatic relations.
They have diplomatic relations.
They have diplomatic relations.
Horn. The bull has sharp horns.
The bull has sharp horns.
The bull has sharp horns.
Harsh. The weather is harsh.
The weather is harsh.
The weather is harsh.
Ancestor. They honored their ancestors.
They honored their ancestors.
They honored their ancestors.
Shrink. The sweater may shrink.
The sweater may shrink.
The sweater may shrink.
Grace. She moved with grace.
She moved with grace.
She moved with grace.
Contend. They contend for the title.
They contend for the title.
They contend for the title.
Exam. The exam was hard.
The exam was hard.
The exam was hard.
Quantity. We need a large quantity.
We need a large quantity.
We need a large quantity.
Evident. It was evident he was lying.
It was evident he was lying.
It was evident he was lying.
Spray. Spray the plants daily.
Spray the plants daily.
Spray the plants daily.
Haul. They haul goods by truck.
They haul goods by truck.
They haul goods by truck.
Tighten. Tighten the screws firmly.
Tighten the screws firmly.
Tighten the screws firmly.
Plain. She wore a plain dress.
She wore a plain dress.
She wore a plain dress.
Integrate. We need to integrate the systems.
We need to integrate the systems.
We need to integrate the systems.
Columnist. She is a newspaper columnist.
She is a newspaper columnist.
She is a newspaper columnist.
Radiation. Radiation can be harmful.
Radiation can be harmful.
Radiation can be harmful.
Motivate. The coach will motivate us.
The coach will motivate us.
The coach will motivate us.
Technological. We have technological advances.
We have technological advances.
We have technological advances.
Builder. He is a skilled builder.
He is a skilled builder.
He is a skilled builder.
Helmet. Always wear a helmet.
Always wear a helmet.
Always wear a helmet.
Parish. The parish is small.
The parish is small.
The parish is small.
Electrical. There was an electrical problem.
There was an electrical problem.
There was an electrical problem.
Unprecedented. This is unprecedented.
This is unprecedented.
This is unprecedented.
Popularity. The book gained popularity.
The book gained popularity.
The book gained popularity.
Injure. He didn't mean to injure you.
He didn't mean to injure you.
He didn't mean to injure you.
Inspector. The inspector is coming.
The inspector is coming.
The inspector is coming.
Nonprofit. They run a nonprofit organization.
They run a nonprofit organization.
They run a nonprofit organization.
Suck. Babies suck their thumbs.
Babies suck their thumbs.
Babies suck their thumbs.
Bat. A bat flew by.
A bat flew by.
A bat flew by.
Hesitate. Don't hesitate to ask.
Don't hesitate to ask.
Don't hesitate to ask.
Depressed. He feels depressed.
He feels depressed.
He feels depressed.
Mainstream. It is part of the mainstream.
It is part of the mainstream.
It is part of the mainstream.
Rat. There's a rat in the attic.
There's a rat in the attic.
There's a rat in the attic.
Cuban. She enjoys Cuban music.
She enjoys Cuban music.
She enjoys Cuban music.
Distract. Don't distract me.
Don't distract me.
Don't distract me.
Promising. She is a promising student.
She is a promising student.
She is a promising student.
Prediction. His prediction was correct.
His prediction was correct.
His prediction was correct.
Pillow. The pillow is soft.
The pillow is soft.
The pillow is soft.
Fraud. He was arrested for fraud.
He was arrested for fraud.
He was arrested for fraud.
Mud. The car got stuck in mud.
The car got stuck in mud.
The car got stuck in mud.
"40. She is 40 years old.
She is 40 years old.
She is 40 years old.
Racism. Racism is unacceptable.
Racism is unacceptable.
Racism is unacceptable.
Commonly. It is commonly used.
It is commonly used.
It is commonly used.
Metropolitan. He lives in a metropolitan area.
He lives in a metropolitan area.
He lives in a metropolitan area.
Pen. She wrote with a pen.
She wrote with a pen.
She wrote with a pen.
Custody. He has custody of the child.
He has custody of the child.
He has custody of the child.
Safely. They arrived safely.
They arrived safely.
They arrived safely.
Nest. The bird is building a nest.
The bird is building a nest.
The bird is building a nest.
Rescue. They need to rescue him.
They need to rescue him.
They need to rescue him.
Catalog. Look at the product catalog.
Look at the product catalog.
Look at the product catalog.
Drain. The sink won't drain.
The sink won't drain.
The sink won't drain.
Shared. We have shared interests.
We have shared interests.
We have shared interests.
Verbal. He gave verbal instructions.
He gave verbal instructions.
He gave verbal instructions.
Greek. She studies Greek history.
She studies Greek history.
She studies Greek history.
Roman. They explored Roman ruins.
They explored Roman ruins.
They explored Roman ruins.
Cooperate. Let's cooperate on this project.
Let's cooperate on this project.
Let's cooperate on this project.
Decorate. They will decorate the room.
They will decorate the room.
They will decorate the room.
Mysterious. He is a mysterious person.
He is a mysterious person.
He is a mysterious person.
Stimulus. The stimulus helped growth.
The stimulus helped growth.
The stimulus helped growth.
Accomplishment. She felt a great sense of accomplishment.
She felt a great sense of accomplishment.
She felt a great sense of accomplishment.
Abstract. Can you summarize the abstract?
Can you summarize the abstract?
Can you summarize the abstract?
Vertical. The tree stands vertical.
The tree stands vertical.
The tree stands vertical.
Desperately. She desperately needs help.
She desperately needs help.
She desperately needs help.
Closet. My clothes are in the closet.
My clothes are in the closet.
My clothes are in the closet.
Servant. The servant opened the door.
The servant opened the door.
The servant opened the door.
Pig. The pig is in the barn.
The pig is in the barn.
The pig is in the barn.
Fork. Pass me the fork.
Pass me the fork.
Pass me the fork.
Hint. Can you give me a hint?
Can you give me a hint?
Can you give me a hint?
Aesthetic. The room has an aesthetic look.
The room has an aesthetic look.
The room has an aesthetic look.
Rear. The dog sat in the rear.
The dog sat in the rear.
The dog sat in the rear.
Equation. Solve this math equation.
Solve this math equation.
Solve this math equation.
Lecture. The lecture starts at noon.
The lecture starts at noon.
The lecture starts at noon.
Enroll. I want to enroll in the course.
I want to enroll in the course.
I want to enroll in the course.
Fortunately. Fortunately, we arrived on time.
Fortunately, we arrived on time.
Fortunately, we arrived on time.
Nominee. She is the nominee for the award.
She is the nominee for the award.
She is the nominee for the award.
Translation. This book needs translation.
This book needs translation.
This book needs translation.
Passing. We are passing by the park.
We are passing by the park.
We are passing by the park.
Database. The information is in the database.
The information is in the database.
The information is in the database.
Reporting. She is good at reporting news.
She is good at reporting news.
She is good at reporting news.
Partially. The project is partially completed.
The project is partially completed.
The project is partially completed.
Counterpart. He met his counterpart from another company.
He met his counterpart from another company.
He met his counterpart from another company.
Shortage. There is a shortage of food.
There is a shortage of food.
There is a shortage of food.
Equity. He believes in equity.
He believes in equity.
He believes in equity.
Liability. The company has liability.
The company has liability.
The company has liability.
Astronomer. The astronomer studies stars.
The astronomer studies stars.
The astronomer studies stars.
Twist. Twist the cap to open it.
Twist the cap to open it.
Twist the cap to open it.
Canvas. The artist painted on canvas.
The artist painted on canvas.
The artist painted on canvas.
Pursuit. Happiness is his pursuit.
Happiness is his pursuit.
Happiness is his pursuit.
Alleged. The alleged thief was caught.
The alleged thief was caught.
The alleged thief was caught.
Voting. Voting starts at 8 a.m.
Voting starts at 8 a.m.
Voting starts at 8 a.m.
Lamp. Turn on the lamp.
Turn on the lamp.
Turn on the lamp.
Cancel. Please cancel the meeting.
Please cancel the meeting.
Please cancel the meeting.
Disclose. They can't disclose the details.
They can't disclose the details.
They can't disclose the details.
Broadcast. They broadcast the news live.
They broadcast the news live.
They broadcast the news live.
Cliff. The car stopped at the cliff.
The car stopped at the cliff.
The car stopped at the cliff.
Speculation. There was speculation about it.
There was speculation about it.
There was speculation about it.
Insert. Insert the key to open the door.
Insert the key to open the door.
Insert the key to open the door.
Relieve. This medicine can relieve pain.
This medicine can relieve pain.
This medicine can relieve pain.
Tumor. The tumor was benign.
The tumor was benign.
The tumor was benign.
Scan. The scan showed no problems.
The scan showed no problems.
The scan showed no problems.
Unfair. The rules are unfair.
The rules are unfair.
The rules are unfair.
Pond. Ducks are swimming in the pond.
Ducks are swimming in the pond.
Ducks are swimming in the pond.
Sail. They sail across the sea.
They sail across the sea.
They sail across the sea.
Frontier. The frontier is expanding.
The frontier is expanding.
The frontier is expanding.
Faint. She might faint in the heat.
She might faint in the heat.
She might faint in the heat.
Promotion. She got a promotion.
She got a promotion.
She got a promotion.
Wheat. They grow wheat on the farm.
They grow wheat on the farm.
They grow wheat on the farm.
Sum. The sum is correct.
The sum is correct.
The sum is correct.
Interact. They interact well.
They interact well.
They interact well.
Walking. He enjoys walking in the park.
He enjoys walking in the park.
He enjoys walking in the park.
Pioneer. She is a pioneer in her field.
She is a pioneer in her field.
She is a pioneer in her field.
Costly. The project was costly.
The project was costly.
The project was costly.
Bless. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Rival. He defeated his rival.
He defeated his rival.
He defeated his rival.
Regulatory. There are many regulatory rules.
There are many regulatory rules.
There are many regulatory rules.
Provided. Food was provided.
Food was provided.
Food was provided.
Experimental. This is an experimental drug.
This is an experimental drug.
This is an experimental drug.
Bold. She made a bold move.
She made a bold move.
She made a bold move.
Dynamics. Group dynamics are important.
Group dynamics are important.
Group dynamics are important.
Reluctant. He was reluctant to leave.
He was reluctant to leave.
He was reluctant to leave.
Improved. His health has improved.
His health has improved.
His health has improved.
Pro. She is a pro at this.
She is a pro at this.
She is a pro at this.
Acceptance. Acceptance is key.
Acceptance is key.
Acceptance is key.
Jeans. She bought new jeans.
She bought new jeans.
She bought new jeans.
Spite. She acted out of spite.
She acted out of spite.
She acted out of spite.
Closed. The shop is closed.
The shop is closed.
The shop is closed.
Dough. Knead the dough well.
Knead the dough well.
Knead the dough well.
Amid. He stood amid the crowd.
He stood amid the crowd.
He stood amid the crowd.
coup. The coup was swift.
The coup was swift.
The coup was swift.
Compound. This is a chemical compound.
This is a chemical compound.
This is a chemical compound.
Doorway. She waited in the doorway.
She waited in the doorway.
She waited in the doorway.
Vitamin. Take your vitamin daily.
Take your vitamin daily.
Take your vitamin daily.
Spectrum. The spectrum is visible.
The spectrum is visible.
The spectrum is visible.
Trap. They set a trap.
They set a trap.
They set a trap.
Banker. The banker is busy.
The banker is busy.
The banker is busy.
Ideology. They follow this ideology.
They follow this ideology.
They follow this ideology.
Sentiment. Sentiment is high.
Sentiment is high.
Sentiment is high.
Fever. She has a high fever.
She has a high fever.
She has a high fever.
Waist. He tied it around his waist.
He tied it around his waist.
He tied it around his waist.
Boost. This will boost your energy.
This will boost your energy.
This will boost your energy.
Pat. She gave him a pat on the back.
She gave him a pat on the back.
She gave him a pat on the back.
Hook. Hang your coat on the hook.
Hang your coat on the hook.
Hang your coat on the hook.
Bounce. The ball can bounce high.
The ball can bounce high.
The ball can bounce high.
Initiate. Let's initiate the project.
Let's initiate the project.
Let's initiate the project.
Attendance. Attendance is mandatory.
Attendance is mandatory.
Attendance is mandatory.
Ranch. He lives on a ranch.
He lives on a ranch.
He lives on a ranch.
Sack. Fill the sack with grains.
Fill the sack with grains.
Fill the sack with grains.
Sphere. The earth is a sphere.
The earth is a sphere.
The earth is a sphere.
Click. Click the link to open it.
Click the link to open it.
Click the link to open it.
Monument. The monument is tall.
The monument is tall.
The monument is tall.
Maximum. The maximum speed is 60 miles per hour.
The maximum speed is 60 mph.
The maximum speed is 60 miles per hour.
Cloth. She wiped the table with a cloth.
She wiped the table with a cloth.
She wiped the table with a cloth.
Monthly. We pay the rent monthly.
We pay the rent monthly.
We pay the rent monthly.
Instantly. She answered instantly.
She answered instantly.
She answered instantly.
Thanksgiving. We celebrate Thanksgiving in November.
We celebrate Thanksgiving in November.
We celebrate Thanksgiving in November.
Peel. Peel the apple before eating.
peel the apple before eating.
Peel the apple before eating.
Annually. The meeting is held annually.
The meeting is held annually.
The meeting is held annually.
Elbow. He hurt his elbow.
He hurt his elbow.
He hurt his elbow.
Vanish. The cat seemed to vanish.
The cat seemed to vanish.
The cat seemed to vanish.
Wilderness. They camped in the wilderness.
They camped in the wilderness.
They camped in the wilderness.
Echo. The cave had an echo.
The cave had an echo.
The cave had an echo.
Administrative. He handles administrative tasks.
He handles administrative tasks.
He handles administrative tasks.
Whoever. Whoever did this is clever.
Whoever did this is clever.
Whoever did this is clever.
Diamond. She wore a diamond ring.
She wore a diamond ring.
She wore a diamond ring.
Combat. They trained in combat.
They trained in combat.
They trained in combat.
Ass. He fell on his ass.
He fell on his ass.
He fell on his ass.
Proclaim. He will proclaim the news.
He will proclaim the news.
He will proclaim the news.
Unfold. The story will unfold slowly.
The story will unfold slowly.
The story will unfold slowly.
Supportive. She is very supportive.
She is very supportive.
She is very supportive.
Clip. Use a clip to hold the papers.
Use a clip to hold the papers.
Use a clip to hold the papers.
Sweat. He wiped his sweat away.
He wiped his sweat away.
He wiped his sweat away.
Collaboration. This project is a collaboration.
This project is a collaboration.
This project is a collaboration.
Organizational. He has strong organizational skills.
He has strong organizational skills.
He has strong organizational skills.
Silk. The dress is made of silk.
The dress is made of silk.
The dress is made of silk.
Empire. The empire fell quickly.
The empire fell quickly.
The empire fell quickly.
Judicial. The judicial system is fair.
The judicial system is fair.
The judicial system is fair.
Flood. The flood damaged homes.
The flood damaged homes.
The flood damaged homes.
Functional. The device is still functional.
The device is still functional.
The device is still functional.
Prize. She won the prize.
She won the prize.
She won the prize.
Leap. He took a leap of faith.
He took a leap of faith.
He took a leap of faith.
Symbolic. The gesture is symbolic.
The gesture is symbolic.
The gesture is symbolic.
Statute. The statute is clear.
The statute is clear.
The statute is clear.
Pork. She cooked pork for dinner.
She cooked pork for dinner.
She cooked pork for dinner.
Opposed. He is opposed to the idea.
He is opposed to the idea.
He is opposed to the idea.
Casino. They visited the casino.
They visited the casino.
They visited the casino.
Convey. Words cannot convey my feelings.
Words cannot convey my feelings.
Words cannot convey my feelings.
Reserve. We reserved a table.
We reserved a table.
We reserved a table.
Occasional. He makes occasional visits.
He makes occasional visits.
He makes occasional visits.
Disappointment. The news brought disappointment.
The news brought disappointment.
The news brought disappointment.
Franchise. He owns a fast food franchise.
He owns a fast food franchise.
He owns a fast food franchise.
Exit. Find the nearest exit.
Find the nearest exit.
Find the nearest exit.
Coin. He flipped a coin.
He flipped a coin.
He flipped a coin.
Density. The density of the material is high.
The density of the material is high.
The density of the material is high.
Assembly. The assembly starts at 10 a.m.
The assembly starts at 10 a.m.
The assembly starts at 10 a.m.
Openly. She spoke openly.
She spoke openly.
She spoke openly.
Indicator. The indicator shows low battery.
The indicator shows low battery.
The indicator shows low battery.
Integrity. He is known for his integrity.
He is known for his integrity.
He is known for his integrity.
Slam. Don't slam the door.
Don't slam the door.
Don't slam the door.
Ruin. Rain can ruin the picnic.
Rain can ruin the picnic.
Rain can ruin the picnic.
Eating. He enjoys eating apples.
He enjoys eating apples.
He enjoys eating apples.
Deploy. They will deploy the troops.
They will deploy the troops.
They will deploy the troops.
Trading. He is into stock trading.
He is into stock trading.
He is into stock trading.
Protective. He is very protective of her.
He is very protective of her.
He is very protective of her.
Accounting. She works in accounting.
She works in accounting.
She works in accounting.
Illusion. It was just an illusion.
It was just an illusion.
It was just an illusion.
Surgeon. The surgeon saved his life.
The surgeon saved his life.
The surgeon saved his life.
Legally. Is this legally allowed?
Is this legally allowed?
Is this legally allowed?
Thumb. He cut his thumb.
He cut his thumb.
He cut his thumb.
Curve. The road has a sharp curve.
The road has a sharp curve.
The road has a sharp curve.
Shed. The tools are in the shed.
The tools are in the shed.
The tools are in the shed.
Hostile. The environment was hostile.
The environment was hostile.
The environment was hostile.
Foster. We foster creativity here.
We foster creativity here.
We foster creativity here.
Equip. They equip the team well.
They equip the team well.
They equip the team well.
Sharply. The price rose sharply.
The price rose sharply.
The price rose sharply.
Neutral. He remained neutral.
He remained neutral.
He remained neutral.
Whip. He used a whip.
He used a whip.
He used a whip.
Conceive. She can conceive great ideas.
She can conceive great ideas.
She can conceive great ideas.
Workout. He enjoys his workout.
He enjoys his workout.
He enjoys his workout.
Olympics. They watched the Olympics.
They watched the Olympics.
They watched the Olympics.
Monster. The monster was scary.
The monster was scary.
The monster was scary.
Reminder. Set a reminder for 8 a.m.
Set a reminder for 8 a.m.
Set a reminder for 8 a.m.
Huh. Huh. What did you say?
Huh, what did you say?
What did you say?
Noon. We will meet at noon.
We will meet at noon.
We will meet at noon.
Shrimp. I love eating shrimp.
I love eating shrimp.
I love eating shrimp.
Attraction. The zoo is a big attraction.
The zoo is a big attraction.
The zoo is a big attraction.
Stem. The flower has a long stem.
The flower has a long stem.
The flower has a long stem.
Fiscal. Fiscal policy is important.
Fiscal policy is important.
Fiscal policy is important.
Integration. Integration takes time.
Integration takes time.
Integration takes time.
Productive. She had a productive day.
She had a productive day.
She had a productive day.
Hidden. There is a hidden door.
There is a hidden door.
There is a hidden door.
Influential. She is an influential leader.
She is an influential leader.
She is an influential leader.
Discount. The store offers a discount.
The store offers a discount.
The store offers a discount.
Hallway. The hallway is narrow.
The hallway is narrow.
The hallway is narrow.
Rolling. The ball is rolling away.
The ball is rolling away.
The ball is rolling away.
Officially. He was officially hired.
He was officially hired.
He was officially hired.
Starter. The car needs a new starter.
The car needs a new starter.
The car needs a new starter.
Hopefully. Hopefully, it will work.
Hopefully, it will work.
Hopefully, it will work.
Experienced. She is experienced in this job.
She is experienced in this job.
She is experienced in this job.
Alien. They saw an alien in the movie.
They saw an alien in the movie.
They saw an alien in the movie.
Stove. The stove is new.
The stove is new.
The stove is new.
Isolation. Isolation is hard.
Isolation is hard.
Isolation is hard.
Sibling. He has one sibling.
He has one sibling.
He has one sibling.
Artifact. The artifact is ancient.
The artifact is ancient.
The artifact is ancient.
Sock. I lost one sock.
I lost one sock.
I lost one sock.
Organism. The organism is tiny.
The organism is tiny.
The organism is tiny.
Surrounding. The surrounding area is beautiful.
The surrounding area is beautiful.
The surrounding area is beautiful.
Sunlight. Plants need sunlight.
Plants need sunlight.
Plants need sunlight.
Invade. Do not invade my privacy.
Do not invade my privacy.
Do not invade my privacy.
Wolf. The wolf howled at night.
The wolf howled at night.
The wolf howled at night.
Superior. This model is superior.
This model is superior.
This model is superior.
Elevator. Take the elevator to the 5th floor.
Take the elevator to the 5th floor.
Take the elevator to the 5th floor.
Legislative. They passed a legislative act.
They passed a legislative act.
They passed a legislative act.
Cheat. Don't cheat on the test.
Don't cheat on the test.
Don't cheat on the test.
Installation. The installation is complete.
The installation is complete.
The installation is complete.
Basement. The basement is dark.
The basement is dark.
The basement is dark.
Sleeve. His sleeve is torn.
His sleeve is torn.
His sleeve is torn.
Alley. The alley is narrow.
The alley is narrow.
The alley is narrow.
Grin. He gave a big grin.
He gave a big grin.
He gave a big grin.
Adoption. The adoption process is lengthy.
The adoption process is lengthy.
The adoption process is lengthy.
Texture. The texture is smooth.
The texture is smooth.
The texture is smooth.
Puzzle. He solved the puzzle.
He solved the puzzle.
He solved the puzzle.
Snake. The snake slithered away.
The snake slithered away.
The snake slithered away.
Calm. Stay calm during the storm.
Stay calm during the storm.
Stay calm during the storm.
Excessive. Don't take excessive risks.
Don't take excessive risks.
Don't take excessive risks.
Retired. My dad is retired.
My dad is retired.
My dad is retired.
Weakness. His weakness is chocolate.
His weakness is chocolate.
His weakness is chocolate.
Harm. Do no harm.
Do no harm.
Do no harm.
Behalf. I'm here on behalf of my team.
I'm here on behalf of my team.
I'm here on behalf of my team.
Circuit. The circuit is broken.
The circuit is broken.
The circuit is broken.
Tender. The meat is very tender.
The meat is very tender.
The meat is very tender.
Inherit. He will inherit the house.
He will inherit the house.
He will inherit the house.
Constitution. The Constitution protects rights.
The Constitution protects rights.
The Constitution protects rights.
Pit. The pit is deep.
The pit is deep.
The pit is deep.
Uncover. They will uncover the truth.
They will uncover the truth.
They will uncover the truth.
Modify. We need to modify the plan.
We need to modify the plan.
We need to modify the plan.
Wow. Wow, that's amazing.
Wow, that's amazing.
Wow, that's amazing.
Unexpected. It was an unexpected gift.
It was an unexpected gift.
It was an unexpected gift.
Logical. His answer was logical.
His answer was logical.
His answer was logical.
jar. The jar is full.
The jar is full.
The jar is full.
Limb. He injured his limb.
He injured his limb.
He injured his limb.
Await. We await your response.
We await your response.
We await your response.
Bishop. The bishop spoke to the crowd.
The bishop spoke to the crowd.
The bishop spoke to the crowd.
Rent. The rent is due tomorrow.
The rent is due tomorrow.
The rent is due tomorrow.
Complexity. The complexity is increasing.
The complexity is increasing.
The complexity is increasing.
Automobile. He bought a new automobile.
He bought a new automobile.
He bought a new automobile.
Tuck. Tucking your shirt.
Tuck in your shirt.
Tuck in your shirt.
Airplane. The airplane landed safely.
The airplane landed safely.
The airplane landed safely.
Administer. She will administer the test.
She will administer the test.
She will administer the test.
Kingdom. The kingdom was peaceful.
The kingdom was peaceful.
The kingdom was peaceful.
Ambition. He has big ambition.
He has big ambition.
He has big ambition.
Engagement. Their engagement is next month.
Their engagement is next month.
Their engagement is next month.
Stimulate. Music can stimulate the brain.
Music can stimulate the brain.
Music can stimulate the brain.
outsider. He felt like an outsider.
He felt like an outsider.
He felt like an outsider.
Shove. Don't shove each other.
Don't shove each other.
Don't shove each other.
Scramble. They scramble for the ball.
They scramble for the ball.
They scramble for the ball.
Instinct. Her instinct was right.
Her instinct was right.
Her instinct was right.
Known. He is a known artist.
He is a known artist.
He is a known artist.
Exclude. Please exclude him from the list.
Please exclude him from the list.
Please exclude him from the list.
Glory. He dreams of glory.
He dreams of glory.
He dreams of glory.
Wrist. She sprained her wrist.
She sprained her wrist.
She sprained her wrist.
Restrict. They restrict access.
They restrict access.
They restrict access.
Colorful. The painting is colorful.
The painting is colorful.
The painting is colorful.
Trigger. Stress can trigger headaches.
Stress can trigger headaches.
Stress can trigger headaches.
Textbook. This is a math textbook.
This is a math textbook.
This is a math textbook.
Deadly. The snake is deadly.
The snake is deadly.
The snake is deadly.
Mill. They visited the old mill.
They visited the old mill.
They visited the old mill.
Amendment. The amendment was passed.
The amendment was passed.
The amendment was passed.
Fluid. Drink plenty of fluids.
Drink plenty of fluids.
Drink plenty of fluids.
Cartoon. He watched a cartoon.
He watched a cartoon.
He watched a cartoon.
Infrastructure. The city's infrastructure is old.
The city's infrastructure is old.
The city's infrastructure is old.
Rational. Try to be rational.
Try to be rational.
Try to be rational.
Dynamic. The company has a dynamic culture.
The company has a dynamic culture.
The company has a dynamic culture.
Pin. Use a pin to hold it.
Use a pin to hold it.
Use a pen to hold it.
Debris. The storm left debris.
The storm left debris.
The storm left debris.
Willingness. She showed a willingness to help.
She showed a willingness to help.
She showed a willingness to help.
Documentary. The documentary was informative.
The documentary was informative.
The documentary was informative.
Presidency. His presidency lasted 4 years.
His presidency lasted 4 years.
His presidency lasted 4 years.
Pension. She receives a monthly pension.
She receives a monthly pension.
She receives a monthly pension.
Grateful. I am grateful for your help.
I am grateful for your help.
I am grateful for your help.
Poster. He put a poster on the wall.
He put a poster on the wall.
He put a poster on the wall.
Elegant. She looked elegant in the dress.
She looked elegant in the dress.
She looked elegant in the dress.
Mechanic. The mechanic fixed the car.
The mechanic fixed the car.
The mechanic fixed the car.
Tragic. It was a tragic accident.
It was a tragic accident.
It was a tragic accident.
Sensation. She felt a tingling sensation.
She felt a tingling sensation.
She felt a tingling sensation.
Oak. The table is made of oak.
The table is made of oak.
The table is made of oak.
Consistently. She consistently does well.
She consistently does well.
She consistently does well.
Republic. They live in a republic.
They live in a republic.
They live in a republic.
Swallow. He can't swallow pills.
He can't swallow pills.
He can't swallow pills.
Ownership. He took ownership of the car.
He took ownership of the car.
He took ownership of the car.
Swimming. She loves swimming in the pool.
She loves swimming in the pool.
She loves swimming in the pool.
Artificial. The flowers are artificial.
The flowers are artificial.
The flowers are artificial.
Wherever. Sit wherever you like.
Sit wherever you like.
Sit wherever you like.
Contractor. The contractor did a great job.
The contractor did a great job.
The contractor did a great job.
Worldwide. The brand is known worldwide.
The brand is known worldwide.
The brand is known worldwide.
Nightmare. He had a terrible nightmare.
He had a terrible nightmare.
He had a terrible nightmare.
Ours. The victory is ours.
The victory is ours.
The victory is ours.
Currency. The currency is strong.
The currency is strong.
The currency is strong.
Metaphor. He used a clever metaphor.
He used a clever metaphor.
He used a clever metaphor.
Web. She browsed the web.
She browsed the web.
She browsed the web.
Logic. His argument lacked logic.
His argument lacked logic.
His argument lacked logic.
Recipient. She is the recipient of the award.
She is the recipient of the award.
She is the recipient of the award.
Edit. I need to edit the report.
I need to edit the report.
I need to edit the report.
Evil. The villain was evil.
The villain was evil.
The villain was evil.
Drunk. He is drunk again.
He is drunk again.
He is drunk again.
Intent. His intent was clear.
His intent was clear.
His intent was clear.
Excuse. That's just an excuse.
That's just an excuse.
That's just an excuse.
Implementation. Implementation takes time.
Implementation takes time.
Implementation takes time.
Outer. The outer layer is soft.
The outer layer is soft.
The outer layer is soft.
Essence. This is the essence of the story.
This is the essence of the story.
This is the essence of the story.
Altogether. I agree altogether.
I agree altogether.
I agree altogether.
Signature. Please sign your signature here.
Please sign your signature here.
Please sign your signature here.
Inventory. The inventory is full.
The inventory is full.
The inventory is full.
Queen. The queen rules the land.
The queen rules the land.
The queen rules the land.
Photography. He enjoys photography.
He enjoys photography.
He enjoys photography.
Burst. The balloon burst.
The balloon burst.
The balloon burst.
Carve. He can carve wood.
He can carve wood.
He can carve wood.
Comprise. The book comprises 10 chapters.
The book comprises 10 chapters.
The book comprises 10 chapters.
Meaningful. Their talk was meaningful.
Their talk was meaningful.
Their talk was meaningful.
Royal. They attended a royal event.
They attended a royal event.
They attended a royal event.
Rebel. The rebel was captured.
The rebel was captured.
The rebel was captured.
Weaken. The illness will weaken him.
The illness will weaken him.
The illness will weaken him.
Log. Write in the log daily.
Write in the log daily.
Write in the log daily.
Sponsor. The company is the sponsor.
The company is the sponsor.
The company is the sponsor.
Flour. Add flour to the mixture.
Add flour to the mixture.
Add flour to the mixture.
Skull. He found a skull.
He found a skull.
He found a skull.
Charter. The charter was signed.
The charter was signed.
The charter was signed.
Import. We import goods from China.
We import goods from China.
We import goods from China.
Vaccine. Get your flu vaccine.
Get your flu vaccine.
Get your flu vaccine.
Particle. A particle of dust landed.
A particle of dust landed.
A particle of dust landed.
Indigenous. They protect indigenous rights.
They protect indigenous rights.
They protect indigenous rights.
Allegation. The allegation is false.
The allegation is false.
The allegation is false.
Minimize. We need to minimize costs.
We need to minimize costs.
We need to minimize costs.
Merit. This plan has merit.
This plan has merit.
This plan has merit.
Northeast. He lives in the Northeast.
He lives in the Northeast.
He lives in the Northeast.
Lane. Stay in your lane.
Stay in your lane.
Stay in your lane.
Wagon. They rode in a wagon.
They rode in a wagon.
They rode in a wagon.
Peaceful. The place is very peaceful.
The place is very peaceful.
The place is very peaceful.
Instructional. She gave instructional tips.
She gave instructional tips.
She gave instructional tips.
Mild. The weather is mild today.
The weather is mild today.
The weather is mild today.
Gravity. Gravity keeps us grounded.
Gravity keeps us grounded.
Gravity keeps us grounded.
Burning. The fire is burning bright.
The fire is burning bright.
The fire is burning bright.
Drift. The boat will drift away.
The boat will drift away.
The boat will drift away.
Rip. Don't rip the paper.
Don't rip the paper.
Don't rip the paper.
Sixth. She finished sixth in the race.
She finished sixth in the race.
She finished sixth in the race.
Mandate. The mandate is clear.
The mandate is clear.
The mandate is clear.
Candy. She loves eating candy.
She loves eating candy.
She loves eating candy.
Announcement. The announcement is important.
The announcement is important.
The announcement is important.
Conscious. She was conscious after the fall.
She was conscious after the fall.
She was conscious after the fall.
Weed. Pull out the weed.
Pull out the weed.
Pull out the weed.
Hence. He was busy, hence the delay.
He was busy, hence the delay.
He was busy, hence the delay.
Entity. The company is a legal entity.
The company is a legal entity.
The company is a legal entity.
Cute. The puppy is so cute.
The puppy is so cute.
The puppy is so cute.
Mushroom. She likes mushroom soup.
She likes mushroom soup.
She likes mushroom soup.
Underlying. The underlying cause is unknown.
The underlying cause is unknown.
The underlying cause is unknown.
Legislature. The legislature passed the bill.
The legislature passed the bill.
The legislature passed the bill.
Interrupt. Don't interrupt the meeting.
Don't interrupt the meeting.
Don't interrupt the meeting.
Hurricane. The hurricane caused damage.
The hurricane caused damage.
The hurricane caused damage.
Salmon. She cooked salmon for dinner.
She cooked salmon for dinner.
She cooked salmon for dinner.
Breeze. The breeze is refreshing.
The breeze is refreshing.
The breeze is refreshing.
Transaction. The transaction was successful.
The transaction was successful.
The transaction was successful.
Beast. The beast is dangerous.
The beast is dangerous.
The beast is dangerous.
Supposedly. Supposedly, he is coming.
Supposedly, he is coming.
Supposedly, he is coming.
Encouraging. The news is encouraging.
The news is encouraging.
The news is encouraging.
Ambitious. She is very ambitious.
She is very ambitious.
She is very ambitious.
Quest. He is on a quest for knowledge.
He is on a quest for knowledge.
He is on a quest for knowledge.
Pickup. He drives a pickup truck.
He drives a pickup truck.
He drives a pickup truck.
Costume. She wore a Halloween costume.
She wore a Halloween costume.
She wore a Halloween costume.
Agriculture. Agriculture is vital for food.
Agriculture is vital for food.
Agriculture is vital for food.
Carbohydrate. Bread contains carbohydrates.
Bread contains carbohydrates.
Bread contains carbohydrates.
Irony. The irony was not lost on him.
The irony was not lost on him.
The irony was not lost on him.
Instruct. Please instruct him to wait.
Please instruct him to wait.
Please instruct him to wait.